Ini belum dibuka. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Well, there's the man we're all here to see. The thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And it's Serginho. Oh, that's neat. Kimmich. Picked out brilliantly. Nuno Mendes. Serginho. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball.
Aduh, hampir, gir.
Gerrard. Now it's Neymar. He's looking wide. And he's quick to it. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already.
Ayo malam, welcome di. Selamat malam.
Garcia creates a
Karena hari ini
relief
kita
as he
nggak
gets his
kemana-mana,
hands on the
jadi
ball.
kita live.
Serginho and Neymar. Kimmich. Marquinhos. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Online betul.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Doué. Great vision. He's picked his way. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Aduh.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Marquinhos. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
Threads one in. And Messi!
Jadi gue bang Arsenal gagal juara GWS ya. Ngopi atuh, ngopi lah. Welcome ya Tradis ya. Boxernya masih jualan boxer nggak Tradis? Nggak apa-apa. Lagian Arsenal mainnya gitu aja sih. Dia jelek banget. Baru menang 1-0 udah langsung parkir tank. Ya ampun.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game.
Bukan ke lu di YouTube, gua ngomong di YouTube. Tapi emang bener gak sih Arsenal masa mainnya baru 1-0 udah langsung parkir tank? Arteta tolong diganti aja Arteta. Nggak bisa nahan bola dia.
Gerrard.
Buset dibuat-buat. Mantep, welcome Mas Dinsky.
Costa Curta. Kimmich. And he's forced to go back. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. McAllister. Spread out to the left. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. And the shot!
Yang nggak bisa lah, Bang.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Kukcu. And Doué. Doué charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Mbappe.
Ya, nggak dikontrol dulu, anjir. Ganti Rahmat Marwan ya. Patrick Kluivert lah. Jangan Arteta, kalau nggak Coach Justin kayak nggak apa-apa. Welcome ya Bengali, gila.
Lille truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half time.
Kukcu.
Aduh. Musik Bang Bil nanti ya, Sinski ya, bentar ya Sinski ya.
Nicely weighted ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Gerrard. Guardiola.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
This might spell danger. It's Neymar! Oh no, a quite
Nggak gol dong, boleh Sinski musik. Akan tekanan selama 7 tahun sih, cuma kena sedikit doang, apalagi harusnya 1,7 miliar. Kalau pemain bagus, jalan sih main pragmatis dan dapat EPL. Iya kan? Kemarin final boring banget kan? Aduh, beko ketarik cuk. Itu nggak gol anjir. Iya, kira-kira gitu ya dia. Mendingan kemarin yang semifinalnya deh, serunya semifinalnya.
It's been compelling stuff. Lille coming at half-time on the wrong end
Gila.
of a 1-0 scoreline.
Dia 70% aja. Belum panas nih.
Kita
golin ya. Galaxy FC, Galaxy FC.
Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back underway. Tries one from range.
Dan banyak happy dengan hasil tim. Ya kan bagus kan ada Coach Justin, jadinya lebih rame gitu nggak sih Di?
Serginho. McAllister. And he's managed to get free. Looking for options for movement. He slings it in.
Hampir
That's too
coy.
far for anyone. Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicked it back promptly. Kukcu. Gets a good foot in there. Guardiola. And it's Ronaldinho. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a chance! Loose ball, and one more try!
Hampir. Asik tuh aki-aki sebenarnya, heran nggak kadang kok kayak banyak head. Heran gue kadang kok banyak head sama dia. Ya begitulah ya netizen Indonesia Di. Lebih suka menghead daripada mensupport.
This is actually quite a courageous move.
Aneh itu sih.
Ambitious and adventurous too.
Woi, apa-apa nih? 1-0.
Costa Curta. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's intervened well there. Do it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Serginho. Oh, easy pickings there. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Can he get it through? Now it's Doué. Now this could be a chance. Lille.
Pelanggaran sih. Nggak bisa dibiarin ini.
Kukcu with a real chance here. And this an opportunity to pull level. Kaku! He'll try for distance. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's in a great position here. Good ball, good take.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Can he finish?
Oh, gol. Pemain lu siapa-siapa aja bang? Pemain gua backnya full PSG di, terus di tengahnya ada Orkun Kokju, ada Pep Guardiola sama Serginho. Depan gua make Mbappe sama Doe, attack midfieldernya make Ronaldinho. Nih gue yang merah, gue yang merah.
Exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And the pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. And the counter is on.
Aduh.
Cuts out the supply. Gerrard. And here's Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Yeah, thank you.
Now it's Doué.
Aduh.
Gerrard. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Messi. Oh, look at the space here. And a chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hampir. Coba ngeblitz bang. Aduh, ngeblitz gimana tuh Jack?
Le numéro 27. À sa place, le numéro 6.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's Kimmich. He's had it taken off him.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tries to pass it through. Gerrard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Barcelona are looking to break at pace.
Eh?
The ball's gone astray. Now, can they get him away? Lovely bit of skill.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pemain dia banyak banget sih.
Vinicius Junior.
Boy itu mantep Jin Indo kemarin main lawan Oman. Yoi. Nonton gak lu di kemarin? Sayang banget ya. Sekuat mewah gitu bisa nggak masuk Piala Dunia di. Ente banget cok. Padahal kemarin lawan Oman GG banget sih. Ah gara-gara PK anjir. Gara-gara PK nggak bagus. Kampret.
Down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, cracking ball. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Temps additionnel, 3
Now it's
minutes.
Doué. And the number on the board is 3. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Messi. And this is Gerrard. Pacho with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Ayo guys, pertahanin coy. Udah draw aja nggak apa-apa bang. Akhirnya draw gue pecah cuk.
Pacho has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Messi. Kimmich. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. And here's Gerrard. Nice interception, well timed.
Nonton gua asli enak mainnya, bahkan ketimbang zaman. Yes, betul banget itu jadi. Gua setuju. Bagus banget. Sayangnya kita nggak bisa melaju kemarin ke Pilgrim ya. Padahal hampir coy, hampir banget. Seandainya aja nggak dilatih PK, dilatih Om Johnnya. Coba dari kemarin-kemarin pas lagi kualifikasi ya di, bagus banget nggak sih? Sayang banget. Harapan sedikit lagi nggak jadi. Padahal dikit lagi. Aduh. Kurang playmaker aja rumornya, ngincar playmaker Jerman umur 20 tahun. Oke, kalau dapat betul. Tapi kan kemarin udah dapat Luke Carey sama Michel Baker ya. Michel Baker itu udah dapet sih. Nanti tinggal tunggu yang dari Jerman. Apakah mau? Ya itulah blundernya ET dari hero to zero. Betul, sayang banget dikit lagi loh di. Padahal waktu itu kita sudah menghirup udara Pildo nih, udah mau menang. Dikit lagi. Malah bukannya nggak mau bukannya menjelekkan pemain lokal ya di. Cuman kalau yang mainnya lokal gimana ya, kayak egonya tinggi banget gitu, dia nggak mau ngoper dan pengen ngegolin sendiri gitu sih. Setuju nggak sih di kalau menurut lu, kalau lu ngeliat main pemain lokal? Suren aja gimana lah, Suren bro menang terus ini, Bang Darin. Kalau nggak draw gitu, masa Suren mulu bro. Gila, lawan mah bagus-bagus dia pemainnya. Gila banget. Bayangin, coba seandainya kita masuk Pildun, kita udah bakal nonton coy. Pasti bulan depan Indonesia main, walaupun kalah juga nggak apa-apa, yang penting masuk bagan grupnya aja dulu lah.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have...
And a chance!
Aduh.
Oh, he's having a go!
Oh, hampir.
That has been cut short. And it's Kimmich. Threads one in, and he shoots! Goal!
Mbappe, itu dia coy. CF sama aman sih, IMF kurang yang punya visi kayak Haye, Beckham sama Marceng, lebih ke second striker atau winger. Betul, Marceng tapi kemarin ada sih, cuman gak dipainin katanya cedera ya. Sama Haye kan masih sanksi tuh di. Jadi kemarin nggak bisa ikut main ya. Enak banget Jir bermain Legend, tinggal ditoel doang langsung gol anjir.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Forlan really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And no, that was never going to make it. Marquinhos. Neymar. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Guardiola is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Well,
there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh,
alah, nggak tembus.
And he's gone looking for safety.
Prancis nggak serius itu. Squadnya banyak ganti-gantian di.
Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yang aneh mah Belanda sih kalah. yang katanya digadang-gadang dengan back
Clearly
terkuat.
held onto it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And that is expertly dealt with. Neymar. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Tries to pass it through. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rijkaard can clear it away. And here's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
Aduh, tiang
Oh,
cuy.
it's hit the post.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Serginho. Aims beyond the defence. And he thumps it clear.
Iya sih, cuma memang Prancis domplang sama depannya kayak Belanda emang, yes betul. Sekarang plus dan minus. Harusnya yang agak lumayan Portugal sih di.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Tengahnya pun Portugal lagi bagus banget, jir. Alah, hampir lagi.
Platini. That has not gone well. He won't be happy with that one. Ronaldinho.
Gol anjir lah.
Quite brilliant. Ronaldinho.
Portugal aja sih nggak apa-apa kata gua sama di yang ntar juara World Cup. Nggak apa-apa, ada ikhlas gua biar Ronaldo udah pensiun punya Piala Dunia. Jadi biar god kita punya apa? Pensiun dengan Piala Dunia cuma punya. Jadi nggak ada iri hati dan nggak ada pergaduhan dari fans-fansnya gitu sih.
Lille have their lead. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe.
Aduh.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
We are into stoppage time. Now it's Platini. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Pokoknya 4 baris fix kalau gua Spain, France, Portugal, Inggris betul. Kalau menurut gua juga itu sama di sekarang. Kalau untuk yang lainnya sih kayaknya touring ya. Tapi nggak tahu lah, namanya juga bola itu kan bundar ya. Kadang suka tidak terjadi hal yang tidak terduga dan di luar nalar. Itu aja sih intinya.
Lille are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. Back on the way then. Kimmich. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Rijkaard. That's a cute ball.
Ditendang-tendang jauh mulu.
Guardiola. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank. And he was alert to it. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Nicely shaped ball. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely weighted ball.
Gak bisa bang.
Serginho. Ronaldinho. Guardiola. Kimmich. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Aduh. Nggak gua geser, Jir.
Lille couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! And it's in!
Aduh. bisa harusnya Portugal komplit skuadnya dari belakang sampai depan, apalagi tengah Vitinha, betul. Tapi Joe Nevesnya kayaknya bakalan ditaruh di back kanan deh, nggak bakal ditaruh situ. Karena di tengahnya udah banyak sih, mungkin Vitinha doang.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
This looks promising. Oh, that's neat. Pinches it off him. Steaming on goalwards. No foul, says the referee.
No fouls.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Serginho. Looking for a
Buset, ditinggi-tinggiin. Iya bang, metang-metang legend anjir. Kartunya jadi bisa lari kenceng.
Ronaldinho.
Oh, great feat that.
It's Ronaldinho.
Ngalangin itu tujuhnya. Iya, bek kanan Dalot kayaknya. Iya, bek kanan Neves nggak sih?
Which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Yang tengahnya gila. Iya, itulah kira-kira ya. Kita lihat aja nih nanti pertarungan di Pildo nanti.
Now it's Kimmich.
Tuh kan defendingnya jauh terus. Iya, kartunya bisa kenceng anjir. Tentang back 2 kartu standar tuh.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mendes calmly anticipates. Kimmich.
Ya ampun.
The most accurate pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Guardiola. It's Kimmich.
Wah, di bola tinggi-tinggi mulu bang. Tinggiin lagi bang, buset.
Tries to think it through.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? Driving on and making good.
Hampir guys. Cuma ada menarik wartawan mana gitu dia nebak juara. Oh iya betul, itu katanya dia pakai hitung-hitungan matematika, bener nggak sih dia ngomongnya? Dan dia benar 3 kali tebakan dia benar, tapi kan nggak tahu nih masa dia ngomong katanya tahun ini Belanda. Apakah emang benar guys? Tahun ini Belanda katanya finalnya melawan Argentina. Melawan Argentina, melawan Portugal. Apakah benar? Bermacam-macam sih. Mantap, thank you Min udah di-share. Lama banget bang. Dari tadi draw mulu gua.
Lille have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Mendes.
Aduh.
Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Buset.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, nicely intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Doué.
Well, he
Ah,
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. That's really well cleared.
set bang.
Kukchu cuts it out.
Buset, tinggi-tinggi lagi anjir.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That is good alertness. That's destined for the flank. There will be a throw-in.
Apakah beliau cenayang? Tapi mustahil Belanda skuadnya kayak gitu soalnya. Itu dia di
Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. Oh, well played, well played.
agak ragu juga
How they
sih gua.
wanted to win. They did everything to win.
Kemarin dia kan
But
Aljazair
time
aja
has beaten
kalah
them.
coy, 1-0 aja.
Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing.
0 aja bisa kalah dia coy. Astagfirullahaladzim, draw terus. Lawan Barca lagi draw mulu. Ada apa dengan Barca? Susah banget menuju 1500 poin. Iya, sekarang yang diandalkan di Jerman siapa di? Havertz, ataukah Walter Matt, ataukah Florian Wirtz? Dan kipernya pun sekarang udah nggak Neuer ya. Neuer udah nggak jadi kipernya Jerman kan sekarang, dia udah pensiun dari timnas kan. Bener kan? Mantep Kak Mas Robi. Oh, lihat spotnya dulu. Mana CF-nya ya? CF-nya dia mana anjir? Paling Wirtz sama Musiala doang. Neuer lagi dipanggil lagi di pertama. Serius Neuer dipanggil lagi? Bukannya katanya udah enggak? Ini enggak main DF, main apa ya mereka? Donatur Konami, mantep banget Donatur Konami namanya. Apakah Musiala nanti diboyong sama Madrid karena katanya Madrid bakalan ingin memboyong sebuah pemain dari Champions League senilai 150 miliar dolar. 150 juta dolar ya. Apakah nanti Musiala tidak bakal ada lagi di Munchen? Dipanggil dia soalnya nggak ada kiper bagus lagi. Ya begitulah ya kira-kira. Serius aja Cloud ke pakai CF coy. Enggak sih, ini tuh Olis ditawar 150 juta euro. Tapi percaya nggak kalau misalkan Olis ke Madrid? Tapi yang gue jadi pertanyaan, emang Bayern Munchen mau menjual Olis aset muda dia untuk UCL tahun depan ke Madrid?
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
So I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect.
Can he finish?
Lawannya bisa joget-joget lagi.
Needed better contact.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Iya kan, yang gua takutin dia takutnya ngambil pemain dari PSG. Karena pas kemarin final dia nonton Perez. Tapi sama PSG juga bakal dijual sih harusnya. Karena tahun depan kan proyek hat-trick ya. Aduh, kepencet.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Jadi gini, ngandelin pemain gini doang, Bang.
This for 1-0.
Merah. Dih, gak kaci, cu.
1-0. Just one winner.
Gua kan gak sengaja pencet,
Not
ya.
a twitch, not a blink.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and the heart and mouth moment for the taker.
Lille are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Aneh, pelanggaran lagi. Gua gak ngapain, Jir.
Saliba. Dani Olmo. Shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Rafael Leao! Guardiola does well to get it back. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Serginho. And here's Doué.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, he's busted a chance!
Yee!
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Gak gol, anjir.
Really well played. It's just the type of win you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Woi. Giliran dia nggak pelanggaran, giliran gua pelanggaran, Cok.
And smartly reclaimed. And it's Mendes. Saliba. Now it's Sané. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried all... Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's got away. Decent chance!
Rasain itu.
It's in! And once
One on one gak gol. Gimana ya, curang anjir. Harusnya udah 2-1 nih gua tadi kalau gol. Tapi kenapa ya Madrid selalu ingin mencari pemain bintang-bintang? Beda sama klub-klub lain yang mencari pemain-pemain dari klub-klub standar gitu. Tapi meraciknya sendiri supaya bagus gitu sih kalau menurut gua. Assalamualaikum Bang Bil, mantep. Waalaikumsalam ya Diki, welcome.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again.
He's having a shot. In he goes again.
Ngandelin pengen gue sliding lagi anjir, buset di bawah sampai ujung mulu tuh bolanya. Ayo Bang.
It's a decent chance to counter attack.
Ayo Bang.
Oh, there's a
Aduh.
probing ball. Dani Olmo. Neymar. Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Doué. Oh, easy pickings there. That has been slung wide. In towards the backs. Shot it!
Aduh.
He was there to get a
Enggak gol. Kalau pas bangun kayak gitu pakai placing aja R2 kotak. Pelan nggak sih jadinya di?
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Head.
That's really well manoeuvred. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's fabulous. Sané. Now it's Dani Olmo.
Buset bang. Pengen diseding lagi kah gua? Memang budaya Los Galacticos mereka kayak gitu dari zaman Perez menjabat.
Nuno Mendes.
Iya kan, aneh banget. Padahal mereka yang pemain bagus kan dipungut dari klub-klub yang itu gitu kan, yang standar. Jadi juga beli nggak mahal, segala macam nggak mahal.
Guardiola. Kukcu. Now it's Doué. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Robertson. And it's Neymar. Now it's Rafael Leao. He is through here.
Oh, live-nya main winning sih bang. Ini bukan winning Diki. Efootball.
Now it's Doué.
Ya, gol dong.
Played through for him. Takes a shot.
Rasain itu. Tergantung bang, kalau deket-deket kotak penalti aja, kalau luar kotak agak pelan, tapi betul kalau bisa itu. Mainkah bang? Lagi main fun. Lagi divisian.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Ngandelin back gua udah hilang dia tuh.
Clinical.
Ya ampun, Mbappe gua nggak dapet.
They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Oh gitu, mantap welcome Pak Dapin.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's quick to return it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Oh oke, ya betul banget ya Van ya.
Might want to be careful there.
And it's made its way to him.
Aduh, kenceng banget
He's
sini.
got plenty of space out wide here.
Gimana Pak Dapin? Hari ini kemana? Gelo main 10 orang bisa remontada. Kasih paham di ini. Curang, gua nggak mau. Dia nyeleding gua, dia nggak pelanggaran, giliran gua pelanggaran kartu merah, coy. Oh, dia akhirnya memajukan pemainnya. Lagi dia main gak ada CF segala macem ya. Ini oh, akhirnya diadain karena nggak bisa nyerang.
This possibly the last play of the half. Sané. And for the first half, that is that.
Serang namun nggak gol-gol sampai kiper lawan minum kopi sama makan pecel. Nyerang loh gua tuh. Udah total 9 kali nendang coy. Lihat tackle dia lebih banyak 6 tapi dia nggak ada kartu loh. Beda sama gue yang cuma 4 langsung kartu merah. Nggak kaci. Kenapa? Gue lagi seru main eFootball, jadi kita nanti dulu untuk main game-game PS-nya lagi. Ntar gue kemungkinan tapi bakal mau main game apa ya, pokoknya racing lagi lah kayaknya nanti ya, biar seru.
So we're off again. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Weh, merah shit. Gua lu gak mau ngasih gua merah, parah banget shit. Kuning doang anjir. Dan gua mau merah coy.
Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. So, power or
Takut nggak bang?
guile? What's it going to
Gol
be?
nggak ya? Kencengan.
Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pemain gue 9 aja tuh lah.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, Red, nice interception.
Gara-gara di sliding doang, pemain gue nggak ada jir. Abis bang.
Well timed, excellent interception. Done it, Olmo.
That's positional goals, the utilization of space.
Oh, shooting chance!
Curang pemain gue abis, sisa 9 di slidingin sama dia. Baru balik, anjir nggak kekejar cuy.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Try to gain this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect
kejar
with so much
kejar
class
nggak ya
from both
larinya?
sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Neymar.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking for the run. It's Ronaldinho! Has fallen
Rasakan itu. Kiper lo sekali diserang langsung gol dan tan kiper lo sampai terkirir. Emang iya? Enggak sih? Itu emang enggak, emang pemainnya dia itu bagus-bagus. Kartunya kartu legend. Jadi kayak sekali ngehit langsung dapet. ST balik Indo guys, serius. Ngapain? Ganti formasi lagi bang. Bang ganti formasi lagi bang. Asik udah dikeluarin CF-nya coy lawan. CF-nya udah dipasang sekarang lawan. Gue udah bermain 10 aja udah bisa bertahan nih. Ayolah bertahan aja lah bang. Kalau nggak nambah, seenggaknya bertahan aja lah. Gak apa-apa. Ngikutin formasi gue dipakai coy. Tapi dia menggunakan 2 DMF. Nggak disebarin. Nah, cuman modelnya hampir sama. Deal sama Persija 3 tahun. Serius ngelatih Persija?
Oh, what has happened here? He's given it away. That's good play. Now this could be a chance. He's looking wide, played in with purpose. He's had a shot.
Aduh.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Balas lagi coy.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Such a big goal,
Persisir.
just when the opposition
Pengennya pelanggaran
thought they could
mulu.
turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
Kenapa
They
itu?
just couldn't pick out
Yo,
that
rumahnya gitu
killer
dengan
ball.
target dan balik zaman Thomas Doll Meritus bakal pemain Eropa.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely intercepted. That has not gone well. He's through here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That is a brilliant interception. And it's Kukcu. And that
Woi.
has left him in a heap.
Gila, gue sampai di slidingin ngincer cok, nggak dikasih kartu. Pilih kasih wasitnya.
And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Pilih kasih, giliran gua mau udah dikuningin terus, cowok. Astagfirullahaladzim, bang. Tendang lah, langsung shoot lah.
And he's lifted it over.
Well, that was just asking
Dan
too
gua mah
much of
dikasih
himself
kartu,
from there.
anjir. Ternyata di game juga bisa disewa wasitnya. Wasit disogok nih, iya kan? Harusnya kartu kan. Harusnya kartu kan. Dulu tadi lihat kan gua diincer di sliding dan itu pun yang kena kaki gua kan. Tapi dia nggak dikasih kartu sama sekali, cok. Dan ini pun restart mulu, ngapain dah? Coba dah. Biar apa anjir? Kita kasih ke sinian dulu, mumpung dia start. Supaya agak rapat aja. Seenggaknya kita bertahan aja ya biar draw ya. Tapi main masa draw mulu, Bang. Bang lu main draw mulu katanya gitu. Gak apa-apa lah ya. Wasit disogok, asli nggak mau gua. Kalau gua mau udah merah, entar lihat aja ini hasil akhirnya. Coba tackle-nya pasti banyakan dia, coy. Tapi nggak ada kartu pun keluar, satu doang.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Pak boy.
Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Aduh.
Robertson. Now it's Puskás. He's cut it out.
Ya. Pencet dia.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Hit.
And it's Pedri. Hakimi, he has found the way through.
Buset. Banyak
this
banget.
looks sharp. Singa Chiang Rai United can breathe again. Just.
Sini lu bal pelari sama Edgar
It
gua.
was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Woo.
I
Lah,
think we might be
nggak
done here,
diambil.
Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Fiore. Yamal.
Ya ampun, Bang. Dicongkel-congkel mulu.
Right into his path.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
Fiore. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Robertson. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's well spotted. McAllister. Now Fiore. Can he get it through?
Nggak dapet. Pamit dulu, mau prepare hari raya. Wih, emang hari raya apa besok? Di wasit udah dibayar pakai rokok sebatang dan kasih makan pangsit. Curang kan, Diki? Masa gue udah tadi draw mulu, Jir?
Well, the biggest compliment I can pay them, Peter, is that they didn't look as if they'd gone down to 10 men. They spread the workload, everyone found an extra 10%, and they certainly deserve to take something away for their industry.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Parah lah, nggak terima gue. Kok bisa, coy? Draw mulu, Jir. Tapi naik sih. Naiknya sedikit-dikit doang gara-gara draw. Ya. Di Bali udah mau hari raya kayak gitu, galungan kuning namanya. Oh, kalau galungan kuning itu ntar dia kayak nyepi gitu apa enggak sih? Kayak nyepi gitu enggak sih di nantinya? Ya, lepas. Ini pada kemana ya guys ya? Tumben sepi. $170. Beda ya, kayak berdoa aja di pura-pura selesai itu ya kumpul-kumpul makan. Oh, jadi tetap ada baca doa segala macem gitu ya dia. Kan wasit capek lari ke sana ke sini, makanya dibayar pakai pangsit, es teh manis, rokok sebatang. Emang iya Diki? Ngap gak sih dia ngap coy. Kalau dibayar pakai pangsit sama es teh manis percaya aja dah. Ngap dia ntar rokok. Lari 90 menit.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. We are just getting started. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. He's in one-on-one. Chance! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt!
Suka keganti gitu loh, backnya loh. Males gua.
Ideal start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
And a trademark move, takes a shot. He tried to chip, but it wasn't.
Pasti aja kegolan di bawah menit 5.
Quickly, and he rushed it.
Eintracht Frankfurt with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Right card.
Dan berakhir draw lagi.
That one's done no damage in the end.
Gimana ikutukan drawnya dihilangin?
Now then the ball's come loose. He's chosen to go back. Robertson. Aims beyond the defence. Good read, needed to be. And he's there to belt it away. Great defending, strong and determined. This is a promising build-up. Robertson cuts out the pass.
Let's.
Dunk. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Doué. Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. Eintracht Frankfurt, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Ronaldinho!
Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite. I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was. Lille really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's on it, can he get away? And it's Zanetti. Zanetti carries the ball down the right. Showing good feet. Now it's Dani Olmo. Tacho wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. That has ended up in no man's land. Xavi Alonso is the team's great visionary. Robertson looking to play him in. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Takes a shot. No, not quite.
Oke, tahan.
Ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Now it's Raul. Oh, well measured. Look at the it's Neymar! And it's in!
Anjir lah.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Eintracht Frankfurt are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to...
And the shots!
Rasain itu bro, rasain.
And they are dragging it back!
Ronaldinho giginya offset. Enggak. Kurang anjir, rasain tuh. Emang enak bro.
There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
He's having a shot! Xavi Alonso. A droll. Played back. Tries to play it through.
Nggak lepas.
Dani Olmo. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's made its way to him.
Sit.
Goes down, but nothing given. A droll. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Kurang sit.
Pacho. Knocks it into space. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Neymar. Dani Olmo. And here's Raul. Zanetti. And this is Raul. Goes for a shot! Van Dijk. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And here's Mbappe.
Aduh, kelepas.
Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Raul. Zanetti. And the through ball. Just eases him off the ball. Guardiola. Serginho. And it's Ronaldinho. Well seen. Saw that coming. Neymar. That's a little off target.
Temps additionnel.
The final seconds now. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Raul. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Shot could be on. Not where it came from.
Aduh, kena gol pisang tuh tadi. Bang Bil, bukan kena lawan.
So we have
Emang
a
iya?
genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Nous rappelons à nos chers
It is quite a
Anjir.
game. Breathless and
Tuh lihat,
laced with
ya
excitement.
mereka mah tackle-nya udah banyak banget 3. Kalau gua mah tackle-nya itu cuma tackle merebut bola, guys.
They need to go with the
Tapi
same
nggak
intensity
pernah
and
langsung
tempo
pelanggaran
they
yang
showed in
fatal
getting
kayak
both
gua
the
gitu.
goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Lille really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, he's having a go! That was superb goal.
Aduh, Arif, udah gol emasnya udah. Lagi main divisi nih, Arif.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Tuh, giliran gua mah pelanggaran, Bang.
Chu gets across and deals with
Kakaci
it.
anjir.
Nuno Mendes. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. He's in a good position here. Chance for a shot! And that's a tiny finish.
Jelah.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Oh, great chance! Shapes to shoot! Yes!
Anjir, gitu doang, Cok.
And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Eintracht Frankfurt visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that's been won straight back. He might be in here!
Aduh.
Neymar. Eintracht Frankfurt appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's...
Van Basten! And a neat finish!
Anjir, susah banget.
Just
Aduh,
cruising!
besar lagi bang. Menghilangkan fokus. Tuh kartu legend anjir, sumpah susah ngejar tuh. Let's go bang.
Changement en cours.
Eintracht Frankfurt choosing to make the first change. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Duh.
And he's gone looking for safety. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision.
Ah, malah ngalangin sih.
McAllister. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. Tries one from range.
Damn.
He couldn't quite make it 6.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter attack.
Yo, yang mau mabar. Waduh, lagi ini nih Rose gua lagi di PC.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it. There's the shot.
Alah, penuh banget backnya bang.
Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that.
Wait, shit.
Oh, he's taken it, and it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away?
Aduh.
Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries to pass it through. And it's Zanetti. Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that is a little undercooked. Driving forward. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Aduh, kepleset bang.
Rizal. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Shevchenko. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Mbappe. Eintracht Frankfurt needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Stood up well to him there.
Wah, lagi di PC Rose.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Robertson calmly anticipates.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, he's onto this. He has found a way through. Tacho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
3 minutes.
And here's Van Basten, and a chance! Oh, easy pickings there, and he welcomes it in.
Ini bang Messi.
Oh, nice touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Ah, udah dibawa doang ini sama Bang
Referee
Messi.
looks at his watch, and blows his whistle. Lille suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Konsol bang, gue main di PC, main di PC.
Lille desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Gue lagi main di PC, Anjir. Draw, lose. Si Jik ini kadang suka ngelepas atau maju sendiri tanpa disuruh. Cross kan? Iya betul cross, tapi gue lagi main divisi, gue lagi main divisi, Ros. Lagi nggak mabar dulu, lagi ngejar divisi. Kan kalau main divisi nggak bisa mabar nggak sih? Sekarang tuh lagi meta semua pemain ditarik ke belakang ya. Dia jadi nggak ada CF, dia hanya pakainya SS. Ini lagi meta gini ya. Justin Timber lagi. Wah ini abang-abangan divisi semua. Woi kenapa abang-abangan divisi masih di divisi 3? Kenapa nggak naik ke divisi 21 aja bro? Punya Timber, punya Kimi. Oke dah kita gas lagi bro.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are
Semoga menang lah.
super form.
Nggak menang-menang gitu.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
It's Griezmann! And kept out by the
Bang. Jangan galak-galak kenapa cuy?
Griezmann really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Kimmich goes short. Now it's Kimmich. And this is Griezmann. Lille have the chance to go the other way.
Ya,
That is good alert.
kan gue nggak dapet kepencet.
He's looking wide. And it's Serginho.
Aduh bang.
Timber. He's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him
Enak
to
banget
produce the
ya.
goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Lille finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Timber's terrific effort. Well taken goal.
Anjir bang, mainnya nggak pada santai cok.
The starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are Simmons! It's wide, but not by very much.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Nice physical challenge.
Pretty robust defending.
And he's found a way past.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ya, dibuang sama dia. Emang Sid, kasih aja kartu kuning dia.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Ronaldinho.
Lille really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That looks a good ball through. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ya, kok bisa bolong sih?
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Shifted it to the flank. Oh, real chance!
Anjir, dibantai gua, Cok.
Really
Pada jago-jago banget nih, Bang.
Ultimately, a more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass.
And the shots!
Buset.
And for sure, that was not one of his best. He's done very well to take that back. Now it's Doué. And here's Mbappe.
Aduh.
Now it's Simons. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Serginho. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to
Dibulit
bicep.
lagi, Bang.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Buset, dibulit lagi, Bang. Bang, kasihlah kartu dia, Cok.
Now, can they get him away? Robertson picks it up out wide. Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Kukçu. Guardiola, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Takes on his marker. And he cuts out the supply. Lille are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. The message is clear, none shall pass. Pedri tries to pass it through, and he's intervened well there. And this is Griezmann. Now it's Dani Olmo. Pedri, and he is dashing away.
Oh, nggak bisa, Bang.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both.
Takes a shot!
Nggak gol, anjir.
Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, it's a brilliant effort. You have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And it's Serginho. Shot a goal! And somehow he kept it out.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And now they can spring out of defence. Played through for him.
Kencang banget.
This looks promising.
Kencang banget, Bang. Buset. Oh,
Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Marquinhos kept his eye on it.
Habis dong.
And that signals the end of the first period. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio.
So, into the second half.
Lille really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Great ball if he can get there. And he's got away from it. Can he finish?
Tenang bang.
And that is wildly off target.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Pedri tries to play it through. Dani Olmo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it has
Alah,
to be.
kekencengan.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rijkaard. Oh, good-looking ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Brilliantly cut out. He's having a pop! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it, and it's come back out to him. And that's a
Lepas,
good
Jir.
finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter.
Offset lah,
His
Sid.
reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And the counter is on. Rijkaard. Kimmich. Looking for the run. Oh, this is a great... Can he finish? And that's past the post.
Hampir.
Griezmann really looked sharp out there. That first touch,
Cambio
sensational.
de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Griezmann.
Semua ada defense.
El dorsal
That was
19.
good pressure, just hounded him off it. Timber. It's a lovely, neat pass. That'll be a
Let's
throw-in.
go, let's go.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, what a ball! Zabani getting this one clear. Ronaldinho being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to stop
ayo lari, lari.
turn into indiscipline.
Oh, that's neat. And he welcomes it in. Chance! It's bounced back off the
Untuk tiang, Jir.
post. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. And
Ya,
that's
enggak langsung
another
lari.
good win of the ball. Simons. Timber providing an outlet on that flank. Kukçu.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Serginho. And he was quick to react. Kimmich aims beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Olmo. And this is Messi. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Passing nice and neat. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Pedri. Pedri receives it in a good position here. Now he's run. There's the shot!
Anjir, bisa gocek-gocek gitu gimana dah?
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty
Gila, kebantai.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 22.
Back in possession and ready
Wait.
to go again. Pedri.
Bisa-bisanya dibulet-bulet. Bang.
Now it's Messi.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Doué. Rijkaard
Aduh.
is the team's great visionary. Pedri. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Pedri is onto this. Shoots!
Pengaruh sih.
It hurts, does it not? Oh,
Gila, anjir.
how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He is through here. That is great defending, so alert. And that is
Aduh.
that. Lille suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come.
Gila, jago-jago banget sih. Gila, 6-0, jir. Divisi 2 10.000. Iya, peringkat 10.000. Gila banget. Apa ya? Oke guys, kita coba lagi ya. Produktif, banyak kata. Langsung bang.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I've always liked this.
And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the
Oke,
first
kita
say?
harus diam dulu
A cracking
supaya
opening to this game.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the
gua
spot.
ngejatuhin doang, Bang.
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Gampang banget sih perasaan
It's not taken
wasit
him long,
ngeluarin
and that's going to be a
kartu,
booking.
coy.
This to be all square.
Iya, serem banget.
What a save by David Raya!
Nice.
Well, would you believe that?
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Neymar with the short one. It's anyone's ball now. Lille have the chance to go the other way. Looking to play him in. Well, that's well seen too. Kokchu. Akanji cuts it out. Mateus. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Itu gak pelanggaran ya?
Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho. So, what can they make of this? This looks Mateus! And he hits the net! And the
Anjir.
lead lost no time
Hampir.
at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
FC Tokyo are such
Lah,
an
Bang, kok pelanggaran, Bang?
team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Looking for the run. And he's had it nicked away. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Lille are looking to break at pace.
Aduh.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Neymar. Now it's Kubo. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has not gone well.
Yeah.
Tries to play it through. Tacho spots it and intercepts. FC Tokyo have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Kokchu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Serginho.
Bangun Mbappe.
Doué.
Doué itu ya.
Kubo. Mateus. And it's Serginho. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Akanji. Now Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. Davids. Just eases him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this?
Jauh banget, Bang.
Davids. Can he get it through? Chance for a shot! Goal! Nil! And they're back in front!
Gol juga akhirnya.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Lille leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Half-time getting close now. Right, Doué. Costa Curta is the guilty party there.
Tenang, tenang, tenang.
Marquinhos. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Haaland. Chance here to counter. That is good alertness. Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away?
Oh my God.
It's a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Il y aura 2 minutes de
Jordan
temps
Henderson.
additionnel.
Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Serginho. Kubo. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Bang, pakai jurus tendangan elang.
Half-time, a fair
Woi,
reflection
dikira
of
Subatsa,
the
Rocketman.
You have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is
Subatsa, tendangan
breathless
elang.
and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's
Gila,
going to want them to
halannya ngeri
play
banget.
at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Lille are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Oke.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Ronaldinho running with intent.
Aduh, shit.
Zanetti. Jordan Henderson. And the pass is intercepted. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Oh, good-looking ball. And a chance! That's what you call inspired
Mantep,
goalkeeping.
welcome ya, Mas Wira.
They really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Kukçu. Mendes picks it up out wide. He's rising! He will be
Bang, pakai tendangan madung.
himself.
Mana
Much
bisa.
pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Mateus. Now this could be a chance. Kukçu
Wait.
looking for options for movement. Guardiola. And it's Kukçu. Great vision. Ronaldinho. That is a brilliant interception.
Alah.
Mateus, given the lift of his goal. Kubo. It's a pretty loose pass.
Lawan orang ini, Mas Burhan, lawan orang.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Pakai tim impian.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Not the most accurate pass. Mateus. Davids.
Lagi main rank ini.
Kukçu. Aims beyond the defence.
Aduh.
Neymar. And it's Messi.
Gak bisa bang.
Tacho kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, Justin, and he shoots!
Ya, kepencet.
And the referee has given a penalty. And that is
Penalti
a
dia.
huge
Ya
moment
ampun,
in the
bang,
context of
bang.
the game. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Real pressure penalty, this.
Mana ya? Tengah, kiri, kanan. Tengah sih. Oh, di kanan lagi anjir.
Scores! Back in business. Not much more than a formality.
Udah masuk
That's
baru
calm for
ngetik.
you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Try to game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Akanji. And Zanetti. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho. Oh, the
Aduh.
ball's run loose here. He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Akanji is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And the return pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mateus. Kubo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Kukcu. Mbappe.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ya ampun bang.
Now it's Kubo.
Tuh berhasil guys. Gelo.
Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 4.
FC Tokyo have their second corner now.
Le numéro 10.
Yuk langsung 1, 2, 3.
Tacho can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And there's Greenbrook. And Shevchenko! Goal!
Gol akhirnya coy.
And they get themselves in front! And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already. Chance! And the keeper couldn't
Alah,
hold it.
kegolan lagi.
And a neat finish.
Oh, lagi main di PC, jajan.
Remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Pour le remplacer.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's
Mantap,
smart
welcome
play
goals.
from him, actually,
Thank you,
Peter.
tap-tapnya.
That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
FC Tokyo dragged themselves back again. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Temps additionnel, 5 minutes.
Well, that looks a decent ball. But this is Shevchenko.
Ya ampun kalau
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Deep into stoppage time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Mateus.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's picked out the run. He's beaten the last man.
please. Piala Dunia pegang mana bang? Spanyol dong gua
And
gol.
that is the last
Lu megang
of the
apa
action.
gols?
Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Mbappe claiming the man of the match.
Megang Spanyol gua. Anjir gua main dari tadi sering mulu 3 bang, nggak bosen apa 3 mulu. Kayaknya harus si Rashford main deh. Pegang apa? Gold. Duh, temu Arsenal. Pegang Prancis bang, fix final satu lagi antara Norwegia atau Spanyol. Iya sih, udah pasti. Tapi nggak tahu sih, gold. Kalau gue sih pengennya yang menang walaupun gue dukung Spanyol ya. Yang menang Portugal aja deh, nggak apa-apa. Biar Bang Dodo udah punya itu. Apa namanya, udah punya Piala Dunia, jadi nggak ada perseteruan antara Messi dan Ronaldo lagi, sama udah pada komplit gitu sih kalau pengennya. Nggak apa-apa dah Portugal menang, soalnya Spanyol juga masih banyak pemain muda yang barunya nanti. Jadi tahun depan baru kita bantai, biar Ronaldo pensiun dulu gitu. Gold, kasian gak sih?
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off.
Walaupun tapi kenyataannya kayaknya Spanyol Prancis final.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
Portugal gagal 8 besar.
There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad Jules Koundé a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him.
Nggak apa-apa, yang menang aja nggak apa-apa sih, dikasih goals. Udah biar Bang Dodo pensiun dengan tenang. Yang gua nggak gol kena tiang. Nggak apa-apa nggak sih Bang Dodo?
The perfect statement of intent, the perfect timing, and the perfect finish. Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in.
Kapan menangnya gue ya? Kalau nggak draw kalah, Terus kayak ini menang. Bang Dodo mah udah kaya dan tenang bang. Iya sih, cuman kan biar nggak ada perseteruan antara fans Messi dan fans Dodo gitu aja sih gua gold pengennya. Jadi kan antara fans sama fansnya itu tuh. Lu lawan komputer, lawan orang gua anjir. Lagi main divisi, main rank.
He's on it. Can he get away? And claimed it back swiftly. Batistuta played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Decent chance!
Lagi lawan orang gua.
By an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Rashford, and he's managed to get free. Rashford.
Ya ampun, dikit nggak ke segitiga. Final kemarin sih bukan settingan bang, real seru. Seru apanya? Nggak seru lah anjir, apaan? Masa tinggal cuman nge-defend doang. Seruan yang pas waktu Munchen. Kok formasinya pada kayak gini semua ya sekarang. Seruan yang kata waktu PSG Munchen ya gods, kata gue itu kejaran skor itu baru seru. Itu baru final. Disuguhkan permainan yang the best dah pokoknya.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a very chance.
Gak gol, udah dikencengin. Kelvin Verdom main gak? Verdom siapa lagi Verdom? Oh, final Pildun. Ya, kalau final Pildun bagus. Cuma kalau final UCL kemarin nggak seru. Hoki coy. Hoki tadi itu ada pemainnya di tengah. Kelvin Verdom siapa itu? Well done.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run, and Rashford!
And it's in!
Tapi final UCL itu seni bola juga bang, full bertahan gak ketembus. Udah kayak lagi training pelatihan aja anjir lawannya. Menang 1-0 aja udah langsung full bertahan, buset. Masa final ball position 26 anjir. 20%, apaan itu? Timnas Indonesia loh. Enggak, ini bukan pakai Indonesia. Pakai Lille.
Nicely weighted ball. Not a hint of offside here.
Kalau kakinya covered itu, kalau kakinya covered itu anjir apa emang udah kayaknya dari awal match dia udah diperban gitu deh kayaknya pas lagi training dia luka deh goals. Jadi pas waktu saking bertahannya banget tuh demi menggolkan covered sampai lukanya itu sobek. Bannya harus sobek lagi. Ya ampun, gosip aja bang. Enggak gol tuh.
Yamal gets a good foot in there. Can he get it through? Guardiola. Spread it left. Space for him to turn and look. Calafiori. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Good ball. Oh, he's all alone. And the shot!
Arteta ngerasa dia nggak punya penyerang bagus bang dan nggak bisa ngejar pelari karakternya PSG. Iya kan? Susah tembus jadi ya full bertahan aja. Kocak sih. Lu bayangin semua striker masa sampai ke belakang semua gol. Padahal sebenarnya kalau dia berani all in maju ke depan juga bisa menentukan dia menang loh. bisa menentukan dia menang loh. Karena sebelumnya kan kayak hakimnya pun habis cedera sih. Hah? Turen?
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Wah, penjoki anjir. Punya Timber anjir. Akhirnya menang juga, Bang. Ini kayaknya harus si Rashford main nih buat pelari. Culture tim gua juga nih depan. Iya, bayangin goals kemarin. Seandainya mereka berani ikutan maju juga tanpa full bertahan, kemungkinan bakal bisa gol lagi. Karena man Sakono pun kagak ada sama sekali save ball. Gak bisa nyerang Bang Hakimi, Nuno larinya kenceng. Iya betul, cuman enggak, maksudnya kalau all in dia memanfaatkan mungkin kayak kesalahan kemarin si Marquinhos pantulan badan kan. Jadi itu harusnya mungkinan bisa dia ngegolin lagi ya. Tapi balik lagi sih, tergantung berani enggaknya. Cuman Arteta nyuruhnya ya udah full bertahan aja, ya penting gua ada 1-0 menang. Taunya penalti. Satu sama. Ya begitulah. Tapi dan ada kemungkinan juga bisa langsung ke bantai jauh sih malah goals. Ke bantai jauh yuk. Arsenal juga bisa ada kemungkinan itu. Karena lu tahu sendiri pelari culture-nya PSG depan 3 orang. Kenceng banget anjir. Gitu aja Kavard kaki luka bisa lari kenceng lu. Itu yang gue bingung anjir, gokil. Itu sih yang gokil. Gila, kaki udah luka tapi larinya kenceng banget loh. Gila. Di luar nalar. The best emang. Dan ini ada Kavard Sela big time. Itu sih, Yes, betul banget, Gods. Karena bertahannya Arsenal, gua akuin jago banget. Bertahannya Arsenal udah bisa membungkam PSG, lu bayangin. Kalau kemarin back Arsenal kagak nafsu nyeleding Kavard, juga kemungkinan Arsenal menang itu. Jarah. Yes, betul banget. Jadi antara pertahanan dan penyerangan, gokil.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Pete.
Oh, he's having a go!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Botman makes the interception. Can they get him away?
Ya ampun, sama FOMO aja bilang nggak seru. Itu mah bilang nggak seru, emang nggak senang aja sama Arsenal, Bang. Cuman ya maksudnya mempertontonkan finalnya itu kan gue pengennya berharapnya serang-serangan gitu loh, Gold. Bukan bertahan menyerang. Jadi kelihatannya kayak oh ya udahlah. Mungkin strategi atau gimana. Kalau gue kan senangnya kayak waktu kemarin sama Bayer, itu gue seneng banget. Seru gitu, jadi tegangnya emang benar-benar tegang gitu.
And here's Rashford. Vermeer. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Red Star clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rashford receives it in a good position here. looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ronaldinho.
Ya, kenapa nggak ke si Rashford ya, Bang?
He is so at ease on the ball. Looking to play him in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. He's going to be disappointed with that. Botman. Looking for options for movement. Guardiola is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now the cross. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And this is Messi. Now it's Gerrard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kukçu.
La la
They were
la.
looking for a
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Can he finish? Goal!
Kalau serangan pasti ke bantai itu Arsenal.
It's Lille who take the lead.
Betul banget, ke bantai udah pasti itu. Kalau budget main Arsenal lebih murah, dia PSG itu udah keren banget, Bang, bisa sampai final. Yes.
Lille are such an adept counter-attacking team. They would do
Betul.
something out of nothing there. A few seconds
Betul
was
banget
all
ini.
it took for them to
Kayak
convert
tahun
the defensive
kemarinnya
situation into a
Inter
goal.
Milan sama
It's very
PSG
impressive.
5-0 aja.
So
Parah
the
sih itu
first
ke bantai.
goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Great vision. That has not gone well. Gerrard. Half an hour played now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the
Kok nggak
gears
ngerem sih?
here. Botman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition
Bentar ya,
saw
gua
that
sambil
pass
main,
coming
gua
a mile off.
ntar
It
ngobrolnya.
wasn't the best decision.
Kok nyalawan orang anjir ini?
Lopez and the shot, and the keeper
Ya
couldn't hold it.
ampun.
He's goal!
Kita lihat nanti tahun depan bakalan ada namanya King MU, guys.
Well, if ever you
Gue
want to
seneng
see
sama
a
King
lesson in
MU
responding
kalau
to a
main
deficit,
fansnya aja
that's
sih
it. Their
rame,
heads didn't
menang kalah
drop,
mereka happy
and now
gitu,
their chins are up.
nggak ada kayak nyerang apa-apa
And
gitu.
he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Red
Aduh.
Star, restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling
Ya
behind.
nggak mau balik
Don't
lagi
let your
kok.
heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Rashford. Gerrard does well to get it back. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's come to nothing. Well, there is a look that says it all.
Une minute.
A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rit.
That is a little undercooked.
Pas final sih gue dukung Arsenal, Bang, karena PSG pas lawan Munchen wasit berat sebelah.
So it's all square. Neither side.
Enggak juga sih, sama aja kemarin Arsenal juga. Nggak tau, Bang, gue pemain MU bintangnya cuman Bruno, itu pun ya rakus, ya gimana ya. Kayaknya udah masuk senior. Tapi kan tahun depan bakalan ada lagi Onana. Onana kan bakal balik lagi, bukannya gol ke MU. Seru nggak sih nambah hiburan?
It's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And so the action is resumed. Kajolu is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, what has happened here? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Great shot!
Aduh.
Now it's Kesenangan. He's in a great position here. And it's Serginho. Now it's Messi. Fermin. That has been cut short. Hakimi.
Ya maju dong Serginho.
Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. Kukcu. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Serginho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means
Yeah,
just one
boy.
thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Zaire Emery got a long way forward to join the attack. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that.
Lah kok nggak ke situ sih?
Excellent interception.
Coba
Zaire
doang
Emery.
padahal.
Xavi Alonso. This looks promising. Lopez. Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rashford. Nicely aimed pass. And he cuts out the supply. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Tacho cuts out the pass. Guardiola. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Lopez. Mbappe. And he is deftly away.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Ya,
Now it's Mbappe. Fermin. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Might want to be careful there.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
lama banget kontrol bolanya dia.
Messi in with the challenge. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kajolu. Now it's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred.
Red Star really can't.
Oh no, what has happened here? Aims beyond the defence. Good ball, good take.
Alah.
Tries to play it through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Ya,
Not the most accurate pass. That's a shade optimistic. And they're back on the ball again. Nicely weighted ball. Here's found, tries a shot! That
anjir.
is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic.
Kok bisa Onana balik lagi? Karena hanya dipinjemin doang kemarin ke klub itu. Ntar dia masih ada hak milik itu MU.
Le numéro 2. À leur place,
Kukcu,
le numéro 10.
Guardiola.
Le numéro
Botman
6.
kept aware.
Aduh bentar ya, gua ini dulu fokus dulu guys. Musuhnya juga bertahan dulu anjir.
Pedri makes a dash for it.
Aduh lama banget sih
Well,
gocek-goceknya
that
bang.
might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
This might spell danger. That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Shevchenko. That a foul?
Hey!
Yes, the referee's given it.
Lawannya lambang bendera kayak bir bintang, emang iya Diki? Berarti lawannya habis pada minum bir bintang tuh Bang Bil. Emang iya enggak lah.
That is
Ya ampun, draw lagi. Aduh Bang Bin, mainnya jangan kepleset kut pisang dong. Ya ampun. Halo Bang, welcome ya. Topik ya. Brazil datang dulu ya Bang. Yes, betul. Sekarang Brazil hanyalah pelengkap Piala Dunia doang. Untuk maju ke babak semifinal pun nggak ada kayaknya. Gitu sih. Kalau menurut gua ya Bang. Brazil sekarang hanyalah pelengkap, guys. Itu menang 5, seri 5, kalah 5. Ya ampun, Bang. Welcome ya topik ya. Kalau lagi ini kan karena kita main bola, guys. Dan lawannya pun orang ya. Jadi kalau komen nggak kebaca dulu, maafin ya. Punya fokus, kalau nggak bisa di pause. Orangnya makin kenceng gitu. Kalau Bang Bil, lambang bendera Kuba yang ada di Pulau Mas itu. Emang iya, serius? Ucap tahun depan juga kayaknya PSG lagi Bang, yes. Betul banget. Selama pemainnya belum diganti-ganti ya, Golds. Udah pasti PSG lagi. Kayaknya. Karena gue kan fansnya PSG juga nih, jadi ya udah pasti menang PSG lagi. Itu. Bentar gue ke toilet dulu ya. Kita lihat lawannya dulu. Lawannya penyundul hantam dan pelari culture, Gabriel Bautista. Minggu tadi emang iya, Diki.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating.
Guardiola! He scored!
Bola.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely
Masa
the reason
gua
we've just seen. They have a
draw
habit of
mulu,
making
coy.
their presence felt.
Bosan gak sih Bang draw mulu main?
He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. He's in one-on-one, and the shot! Oh, has another go! And it's in!
Gol lagi guys, 2-0. Let's go. Apakah bisa menang, bro? Lihat sini.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Lille are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Grimaldo getting forward. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And here's Batistuta. Valverde. Valverde is onto this.
Nice, nggak dapet cok. Welcome Ali.
Saliba. Could be danger here. He's found a way through. Rashford. Oh, it's Rashford! Sensational from Rashford!
Yes, akhirnya bisa menang guys.
An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is simply terrific. It's Rashford. Now can he find a finish?
Tahan gua.
No margin for error there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for the run. Trossard. Valverde. Now Saliba. This is a promising build-up.
Jangan terlalu banyak gocek bang.
Kukcu is always looking to break lines.
Ayo
He's in
lo.
a great position here. Rashford ploughing through the middle.
Aduh.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Batistuta. Shoots!
Nggak gue pajuin kipernya, anjir. Golan juga.
They're back within reach. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So could they be onto something here? Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Grimaldo. Strong running down that left flank. Rijkaard. And here's Valverde. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. O'Reilly!
Kena mainnya sendiri.
Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Pass is just off target. More and more pressure on the ball here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Can he get on the end of this? And it's made its way to him. O'Reilly!
Ya, kena kepalanya si Paco. Anjir.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit.
Chance, surely! Whistle's gone, and the
penalti
referee
aneh
has
gua mah.
given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level.
What
a save by David Raya! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal. Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yeah, that does look a foul.
Gua kalau merah aneh sih. Bang, nggak kan Wah, anjir.
He knows what's coming. A second yellow and he's off.
Gue ngerebut bola doang, coy.
But
Ih,
there's little or
parah
no
banget.
sympathy from the ref.
Sit.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now, can they get him away? And the shot!
Ah,
And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
kurang anjir. Gue di kartu merahin sama wasit, gue nggak ngapain sih. Pencet bola juga enggak gue.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first
Parah,
half.
coy. Udah dia menang dapat dari gol bunuh diri gue lagi. Ya
That
ampun.
was quite a half of football.
Bang, gue nggak nge-tackle, Bang.
From both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its
Masa
best,
bisa
but you
merah,
know what
cuy.
I'm like when it comes to defending.
So for 45 minutes, these teams have matched each other, mirrored each other. We have ourselves a gem of a game here. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Trossard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Chance for a shot!
Offset.
And the assistant referee
Set lah, Sid.
rightly gives him offside.
Adil dong.
O'Reilly. Can he get it through? So much time and space here. It's Drogba! It's in! Boom!
Bete gue. Anjir, cok. Wah, gue nggak ngapa-ngapain, dikuningin terus dimerahin loh. Pencet bola juga enggak gue.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here.
Decent chance! It's in!
Baru nih gol gue beneran.
At the top of his game.
Oke, dia dapat gol sumbangan 1.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even...
Gets his head on it! Oh, crossbar! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Batistuta duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there.
Huh?
Right place, right time.
And it's Batistuta. Can he finish? Kupchu. And it's Rijkaard. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Trossard. Well, now here's Trossard!
Wah,
Oh, that is beyond special! A
Anjir.
worldie and a half! A finish of true class! And this is getting better and better. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
There's the shot!
oh,
Oh, that was no routine save.
aduh kipernya
Well,
tangkap
someone's doing his job
kodok jadi
properly,
bola
Peter,
masuk
that's for
gawang. Iya,
sure.
kipernya pendek soalnya.
Size really matters, and it's time to
180-an
make it
doang,
matter
nggak
now.
nyampe 190. Jadi kalau diumpan tinggi-tinggi dia kadang suka kelepas.
And it's Grimaldo. Trossard providing an
Set lah.
outlet on that flank.
Gue udah menang 3-0 tadinya Diki, jadi kekejar coy. Gara-gara tadi wasit udah jelas lah.
O'Reilly. Tacho cuts out the pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Trossard. pinches it off him. Lille needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Valverde. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Somewhat off target. Kupchu. Lille have it back and can go again. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he was quick to react. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And they can counter here. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Rashford. Van de Ven. It's not an especially good pass, that. Trossard with 2 goals already to his name. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Mbappe.
Alah,
O'Reilly. Valverde. And it's O'Reilly. That has not gone well. Serginho.
ya enggak.
That's been cut out, well played. Marquinhos cuts it out. Serginho.
Nggak dapet sih.
And it's O'Reilly. And here's Drogba. O'Reilly. Oh, that's fabulous. Trossard. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Good take, and it's Drogba!
Ah, kocak anjir. Kasih makan Bang Bubang biar jadi tinggi. Pegang kiper lawan enak banget deh tadi ngerokok aja. Susah pemain gua habis di kartu merah mau wasit tuh.
So now the difference is 3.
Jangan mau itu gol. Absen dulu mumpung ada sisa, mantep rekam ya Dit ya. City gimana, Ajib kah yang pre-wedding? Belum dilihat juga Dit. Yang mana?
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Tuh aneh banget coy kiper gua anjir. Tendangan emang kartu legend enak banget sih. Jadi kan lagi mainnya kulit pisang terus jadi kena kartu merah kagak gua nggak mencet bulat anjir.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot, it's Rashford.
Duh, yang kipernya kurang aqua tuh Bang Bil. Kagak tahu gua. Aneh loh, gua nggak nyeliding sama sekali. Tahu gua merah tuh. Gue cuman ngerebut bola doang. Merah coy. Duh. Dari tadi menang kalah draw, betah bola nih kayaknya nih. Lagi belum download game yang mau dipainin Dit. Lagi padet banget nih jadwal, sibuk banget jadi belum sempat ke downloadnya juga. Jadi ya udahlah daripada kita nggak live kan, jadi mainin yang ada terlebih dahulu gitu. RB, siapa ya RB? Kayaknya udah deh mainin aja kayak gini. Jangan. Banyak tarik-tarikan baju udah kayak main Smackdown, tarik-tarikan baju. Bisa jadi. Lanjut dah, semangat. Oke, thank you Dit ya. Aduh. berat banget mengejar divisi 2, nggak kesentuh-sentuh coy. Nyari korun dulu. Korun apa korun? Ntar balik lagi begadang kah? Nggak tahu nih, gue ngabisin billingin aja dulu kali. Korun tuh kotak karun. Nggak tahu gua lagi itu. Bahasa apa lagi itu? Aduh, udah tadi aqua dulu biar fokus main bolanya. Udah anjir. Emang musuhnya jago-jago. Udah di PC atas, belum badan naik ke atas semua. Ngopi juga udah, ngopi udah. Minum udah. Emang lawannya lagi susah banget di PC atas, dan mungkin guanya masih noob ya. Karena kalau baru biasa kalau habis season main kita bakal ketemu yang orang udah pro semua guys. Damn. Air keran mana ada? Aqua itu. Tolong Aqua endorse. Gue selalu minumnya air Aqua guys. Ayolah bang. Gue udah menang tadi 3-0. Kayak ketowel sama wasitnya doang. Die. Yeah.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Gitulah kira-kira.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice.
Set,
And there's a
main
real
legend lagi
sense of
bang.
anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Tries one from range.
Yes,
Well, now
ombak
it's a
dulu
race to
kipernya.
the ball. Cross to the back post.
That's good defensive concentration.
Akram looking for the run. Oh, it's Van Basten. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rashford. Howson gets over and
Duh,
intercepts.
kalian dapat bang.
Akram looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Raul. Goes for a shot!
Ya,
Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Leo really could have done without this.
selalu anjir.
The chance to break through. What a save by
Gak
David
bisa
Raya.
lu.
He has spurned it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Here's the header. And oh, he's
Maju bang,
got
maju
that
semua
completely
maju
wrong.
coy, maju.
O'Reilly. And it's Fabinho. Now Howson. Timber. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither
Tuh,
side
mau
has really
pelanggaran lagi
grabbed
masa.
the initiative, I would say. Both
Wasitnya udah angkat tangan.
must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some
Di sliding juga enggak
conservatism
bang, sama gua bang.
And it's Serginho. And here's Mbappe. Is there any support? He might not. Mbappe!
Aduh.
That's just playing
Aduh,
it
kena
safe
cu,
and simple.
kena orang. Hampir.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Mbappe. O'Reilly. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Ya,
That's a little off target. Now it's Ronaldinho. This is a promising build-up. Timber. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
oke, kita tes tendangan, semoga masuk.
That has been knocked clear. He's having a hit!
Padahal tadi pemain lo
Again,
cuma
a brilliant save.
football doang, kok dapat kartu kuning sih? Aneh kan? Aneh kan Diki? Gue juga bingung anjir.
This their second corner of the game. Uruguay are looking to go forward now. And this is Raul. He's found a way through. Takes a shot.
Ya ampun. Back buang udah itu nggak mau mundur lagi, lama banget anjir lah.
And Uruguay take the lead. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Ya, kenapa nggak gua shoot ya, kepencet cuy.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender and he's done it again.
Now it's Rashford.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking for options. He's having a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hampir.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tapi gitu mah wasitnya bayar pakai gorengan sebanyak 10.000 doang. Aduh, nggak tahu ya. Aneh masa game kayak gitu, Jir.
Akram is there and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in a great position here. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Pada kalah lari pemain gua.
O'Reilly does really well to win the ball there.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
There's the header!
Gila.
Oh, good finish! They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Uruguay are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Allah, siya
That's been
boy.
intercepted. Akram. Just past the 40th minute mark. And it's Timber. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That has ended up in no man's land. O'Reilly.
Server nih cu,
easy
nge-lag
pickings
anjir.
there. Threads one in. Decent chance! And that's a sharp finish.
Makanya Rombi pemain lu pakaiannya sudah lawan.
More or less by himself.
Bukan,
as
pemain gua nggak
cool
bisa
as
ngejar
you
pemain
like.
lawan.
Yeah, he always had the measure
Soalnya
of the
kartu gua
keeper,
mah
and there
kartu
was very
biasa.
little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Lille cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden, it seems the
Aduh,
belief is back.
hampir.
O'Reilly receives it in a wide position. Now it's Mbappe. Silvestre cuts out the pass. And we've reached half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football.
Oh my God.
And it's fair to say that both
Sedikit
teams
lagi,
have played their
coy.
part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Habis main gua kalau udah itu nggak lari, nggak kejar pemain lawan tuh.
And now they can spring out of defence. Raul gets a foot in here. Now it's Raul. He has found the way through.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others.
Masa di luar kotak penalti langsung di-shoot aja, belum tentu masuk.
Timber.
Kita harus gocek-gocek dikit dulu, nah nyari celah gini.
He's found the way through. Mbappe.
Ya ampun.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he get it through? And the finish!
Aduh, hoki lagi.
That's the goal they've been looking for.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Pada makan apa sih jago-jago banget anjir.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rashford going face-to-face with his great rival. Chance!
Isi Sandriber masih betul aja gol. Oke, kita tes ya, yang berhadiah ya. Cuman chance-nya kecil sih.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Well, that's a little loose. Uruguay have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Aims beyond the defence. Shevchenko is in a really good position out wide.
Ayo bang.
Guardiola. Ronaldinho.
Aduh.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome
Goceknya
there.
kok berat-berat banget ya.
Akram. And this is Van Basten. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's O'Reilly. Oh, that's well spotted. Pacho. Ronaldinho. Rashford.
Alas ya boy.
Akram. Shevchenko has found the net here, of course. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Silvestre. Raul running with intent. Akram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Kukcu did well to step in there. That was more than
Aduh, masih
necessary.
nggak dapet Jir.
And it's O'Reilly. Tries to play it through. Raul. Rashford. Ronaldinho.
Ya bang.
Nicely intercepted. Now it's Rashford. Calm with the clearance. O'Reilly. Uruguay have got it back and they'll have another go.
Pemain dia kalau gue oper ke depan langsung dapat coy.
Forward. And here's Raul. Kukcu. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Akram. Not the most accurate pass.
Aduh, stick gue udah mau habis lagi.
Howson. O'Reilly. Now it's Shevchenko. Robertson wins the duel this time. 5 minutes left on the clock. Ronaldinho. Oh, strongly challenged there. Akram. Looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Serginho. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Timber gets across to intercept that. No unnecessary risks.
Wah, gila, jago-jago bener anjir.
Petering out here. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that will be the final.
Pada makan enak bang, nggak kayak orang Indonesia cuma makan tempe dan oncom. Tapi kan efek gede nggak sih makan tempe sama oncom?
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Gila. Gua nendang nggak ada yang gol anjir. 14 kali nggak gua nendang. Pada rank atas semua nih. Duh, divisi 1 ya iyalah, gila. Gua mau belum pernah ke divisi 1 juga. Masih banyak yang pada di bawah pro playernya, kenapa ya? Lebih tengah kehabisan pas lagi main. Perjuangan banget nih. BTW udah like belum Diki? Di like nggak sih? Boleh biar Diki jadi orang pertama yang nge-like. Kalau game bola mungkin pada nggak suka kali ya, jadi nggak ada yang nonton Diki. Dari tadi Diki aja nih yang nontonin. Dia divisi 3 terus sih, mudah-mudahan enggak itu ya. Kadang juga ada banyak penjoki sih sekarang, game ini banyak penjokinya coy. Gua ngeliat jasa joki Efootball rank dari segini harga segini. Yeah. Orang jago mah bebas ya. Kayaknya mau gue pakein jangkar aja deh, biar gua nggak selalu ketinggalan. Mungkin pada malam mingguan Bang Bil, enggak juga sih. Kadang suka nanti ada yang itu dia bilang pengennya nanti kalau lagi mainin aja gua hadir gitu. Ada kayak gitu, ada yang cuma nge-mute doang gitu. Udah like tuh Bang Bil, serius. Oke, thank you banget ya Diki ya, GG. Diki gue setelin deh lagu MBG khusus buat Diki. MDDG. MDDG.
Produce wing backs. If that's the case, I think it might end up a 3 at times. Admittedly, though,
goes for the shot.
Not
a bad try by any means.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Ronaldinho.
Duh, shit.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's a key interception. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Mbappe, Kochu, Mbappe, receive. Mbappe!
Tiang, anjir.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! He's got away with one there. First quarter of an hour gone. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Wah, bener anjir.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Kacau anjir.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Rashford! And that's another fine save.
Rashford really can't believe it. Foiled by
Gue
the
tadi
keeper
nendang
again.
gak gol-gol loh. Kenapa ya? Kenapa ya?
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rashford! Well, that's a fair try, but just on target. Saliba.
Oh, lupa gua si Hakiminya nggak dibawa.
Searching passes
Si
played
Salibanya
there.
nanti ke tengah mulu nih.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Real chance! And that's
Gol
a
lah
good
akhirnya. Please
finish.
bertahan kek, menang kek anjir. Masa kalah mulu? Kok nggak seri ya nggak sih Diki?
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to
Tuh,
level
shit,
things.
nggak
in a hurry.
pelanggaran, lihat.
Tails most definitely up now.
Nggak pelanggaran, aneh.
Vinicius Junior pass somewhat off target.
Nggak pelanggaran lagi coy.
Ball by the
Nggak
goalkeeper.
pelanggaran. Ih, parah banget.
And the shot's on here.
Ya ampun.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He's going for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? 15 minutes till half-time. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Duh.
Tacho spots it and intercepts. Kukchu looking for options for movement. He's under a lot of pressure there. It's not an especially good pass, that. Serginho. Rashford.
Ya,
Knocks
kok
it into
situ sih?
space. And back in possession and ready to go again. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Rodri. And it's Kukchu. No, he's not getting his way this time. Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. Pulisic is flagged offside.
Waduh tuh wasit matanya. Udah nggak ada lah, PSG udah nggak ada Ibrahim. Ibrahim udah lama banget itu. Parah kan, kacau tadi. Gue udah di sliding tapi nggak dikasih tweet. Coba kalau gue tadi kayak gitu udah kartu merah.
Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. João Neves calmly anticipates. And the counter is on. Out towards the flank. And he's quick to return it. Tacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be
nggak kasih
an
Rashford sih, Bang?
inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
1 minute.
Looking for the run. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's big chance! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Suruh wasitnya pakai kacamata kuda bang, biar wasit penglihatannya jelas. Coba giliran gue cuman ngetek bola doang aja kuning. Astagfirullahaladzim. Bahkan di game pun dicurangin, bro.
Will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Back on the way then.
Lille clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything...
It's Rashford! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, good effort. He's beaten the keeper.
Nggak gol loh.
But hit the post.
Bang.
Rashford clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. Shoots! Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. The ball's gone astray. Oh, he's having a go! Marquinhos plays it all the way forward. Serginho applies the finish!
Huh?
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Ya nggak gol,
Marquinhos gets it
anjir.
clear.
Palanya kurang peyang tuh bang. Aduh, ada aja ya di
And it's
anjir lah.
Rodri. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in
Batu
the mood
banget
to take
kipernya
any
lagi mana.
risks.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
And Vinicius Junior, can he finish?
Tuh kirain dia gol coy.
And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Pulisic receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Serginho. Marquinhos. Pulisic. Pulisic! And he hits the net!
Anjir gimana ya? Itu juga mulu gak?
Firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see...
Goes for a shot! And that's in!
Satu lagi
Well, he did
guys.
so
Dia satu
well
lagi
to
guys.
hold this run
Fokus.
and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here,
Yeah.
Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Lah,
Oh, he's been caught napping. Serginho. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. João Neves. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Not where it came from. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's
Ya,
Mbappe.
kurang kenceng
Pass is
coy
just off target.
larinya.
Lille really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shot, surely!
Nih, nggak gol.
There's no routine.
Ini Ronaldinho giginya, waduh.
Anticipated that well, didn't he?
Iya sih giginya. Anjir lah, cok.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Sanchez is there and he can get that clear. Rodri. He's having a hit.
Nggak gol lagi.
And the difference is still one.
Kenapa dah?
But only
Bak
just.
banget sih.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
That has been cut short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's well spotted. João Neves.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Pulisic. He is through here. Oh, good Pulisic! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He steps
Ya
in
ampun.
and that's the end of that.
Ayolah, please satu lagi draw aja nggak apa-apa bang.
Oh, they could break here. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Kok situ ya?
I
Gue
think
kayaknya
we're
ke
about to see
Ronaldinho
a
aja.
frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It's Ronaldinho.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Some really good ball movement. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, they could be caught. It's Ronaldinho! It's a goal! We thought they were done.
Akhirnya udahlah draw aja bang, nggak apa-apa bang. Waduh tuh mah harusnya
Pressure, what pressure?
dibawa ke
He
Maero tuh
feels
bang,
none of it.
tendangannya.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his
Beda
tenacity
pakar
won the
nggak sih
day.
itu Diki? Beda pakar nggak sih?
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Yes.
That's the end.
Tapi masa draw mulu
What
bang?
a game, a contest of ferocity and
Main
marvelous
apa, anjir?
talent
Draw
from
aja.
start to finish. Rashford voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Mesdames et
You
messieurs,
look back on the game then, Jim.
Lille certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more
Kalau
should
nggak
have been
draw,
made of.
draw lulus. Winnya tadi doang sekali. 5-6-7, liatin berurutan. Berurutan, jir. Apalah ini? Win rate apalah ini? Batu banget ya dia ke sana untuk naik lagi. Oke, kita gas lagi lah. Karena gue masih penasaran, iya nggak sih? Masa kita nggak tembus-tembus anjir? 567 udah kayak. Let's go adik-adik, kita mari berhitung mulai dari angka 4, 5, 6, 7. Haji ahli surga, alhamdulillah. Ini gua kalau nggak bikin dia menang dapat pahala nggak ya? Haji nih. Gattuso, buset. Lagi bang, mainnya bang. Kartunya emas semua, anjing. Bang Bil, gue mau push Mobile Legend dulu ya, top lokal cakung 20. Oke, thank you Dikia udah nemenin gue nih. Semoga bisa jadi top global cakung, sekalian diisi pengirimannya nggak kayak madet-madet gitu lagi ya Dikia. Karena segala sesuatu emang cakung yang punya. Duh, lupa gua bawa lagi. Trap Hakiminya coy. Ya udah, nggak apa-apa. Bismillah aja. Musik dong, boleh. Mantep, thank you ya Diki ya, nemenin gua aja. Oke, itu dia lagi dari gua. Gila, ini orang top up kayak gini mahal loh, top up Efootball itu. Sampai playernya bagus-bagus, gue percaya kalau dia ngabisin duit harga paycheck mah.
So we're very much on the way now. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Shot, surely! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
Takes a shot!
Wow, anjir. Rasakan itu.
He's got himself an absolute peach. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop though.
Rashford! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's found support out wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Batistuta. And now the breakaway. Knocks it into space.
Yeah.
He's a sharp little ball here. Tacho does well to get it back. Kukchu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's gone for a throw-in. Nesta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries to thread one through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No luck with that dink over the top. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, he's burst through. Shot and he shoots. Goal! Nil!
Masakan itu digocek-gocek.
Well and truly turned on its head. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Lille with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And they've got a
Nice.
throw. And it's Zanetti, who played through for the wide man. He's rising!
Dir.
Oh, it's come off the
Ngeri banget.
upright. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Looking to play him in. Rashford gets into a good position. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Ibrahim. He's had a shot! And
Aduh.
a neat finish!
Nggak ngejar sama sekali. Gila ya. Kenceng
You
banget dia.
score, we score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, that's well spotted. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ronaldinho. It's a really well-measured ball.
You have to expect that from everyone, mate.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's found space here.
Keluar.
Kukcu. Ronaldinho. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho. Good purposeful running this.
Duh, lama banget sih.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Tries a shot! Goal! Nil!
Rasakan itu. Rasakan itu. Gelo
And
anjir.
that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Lille leading now. Well, they've got it again. Guardiola.
Additionnel, 1
And
minute.
here's Mbappe.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
It's a promising position. That's Batistuta. Look at this. There's the shot!
Astagfirullahaladzim. Nggak kekejar semua loh pemainnya.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and
But
character.
pour l'équipe du Milan AC.
Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really...
So a temporary halt to the action. Lille are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
By any measurement, this really has been a remarkable half of football. Despite all the things we witnessed, somehow we're still level. And so the action is resumed. Zanetti. The most accurate pass. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good spread. And that pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Rashford. Great chance!
Dia gak gol cuy.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. Saliba. And it's Serginho. That has not gone well. Ambitious ball here.
Ya.
Tacho gets over and intercepts. He's looking wide. Just eases him off the ball. Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Good chance here!
Gol tendangan jauh-jauh, gila. Ronaldinho mantap banget.
Finish of true class. And they've got their lead back. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Lille have their lead. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the shots!
Well, he got
Aduh,
rid because he
damn.
was under pressure.
Hampir cuy.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Great vision. Zola.
This is the time you need that pace.
He has found the way through. He stands tall and strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Saliba does really well to win the ball there.
Uts.
And the pass is intercepted. Rashford. Over to the right flank. Well timed, excellent interception.
Yeah.
Harris ended up in no man's land. He's in plenty of space here. Picked out, and the shot! And it's come back out to him.
Ya
No
ampun.
mistake. What remarkable power of recovery.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither
Well,
manager,
firstly-
I think. It's all happening.
Après 75
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just
Can he finish?
Numéro 2.
And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
that could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Remplacé. Le numéro
And now they
18.
can clear their lines. Now there's a real chance! And that's a real chance missed. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Lille are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Lille! Into the lead.
Oke,
once
bertahan
more.
guys, bertahan guys.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Whew.
And it's Serginho.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, he's brought it
Yeah.
down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the
Anjir,
context of
merah
the
coy.
game. It's a straight red.
Gua kalau
He
sekali
has been
Noel
given
merah,
his marching
kenapa ya?
orders.
Changement.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness
where are
of the
you?
offence, but none over its repercussions. Now, and he scores!
Ya
Back in
ampun,
business.
5-5.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Loh, Kimis tuh jadi sebelah kiri. Ganti otomatis. Kita tutup. Mas. Kita ganti. Biar kuat napasnya.
Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 13.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Changement.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due.
And this is and the finish!
Ya, penalti lagi, Bang.
Referee has given a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama.
Changement en cours.
So this to turn it right round. And they've turned it
Ya,
round.
jadi kalah gua.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Il y aura 6
And
minutes de
there
temps
was his
additionnel.
third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Milan found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, it's the type of call that
Ya
can't be
ampun,
given
Bang.
if there's even the slightest.
And the
Kosong
shot!
lagi pemainnya.
And he stuck it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow.
Can he finish?
Ya,
And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. A game that
udah
is a
mau
tale
menang
of
gak
one that
jadi,
got
Jir.
away.
Langsung ke bantai 2
Position
loh.
of great promise they established.
Gara-gara perihal kartu merah. Mana ada si Hakimi? Hakimi. Hmm. Mas.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders.
He leaps for it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That pass isn't the best. Rashford aims beyond the defence.
Yes.
Ronaldinho is fouled.
Sebisanya sit.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's...
Kachu!
Well,
kok nggak miring
free
dia?
kicks in areas like
Kiri,
that
ini
are an
bagus
invitation
lagi.
for the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Somewhat off target. Rashford! Rashford! Sensational from Rashford! He's got himself an absolute peach. And it's Lille who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Lille are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the shot!
Wow.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And it's Kachu, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Great defending, strong and determined. Ronaldinho is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Diouf. That's the keeper's ball. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty.
Udah tadi
And that is
kacau
a
anjir
huge
wasitnya.
moment in the context of the game.
Dia jatuh sendiri coy, kena sendiri padahal ya kenapa sih
So
digituin
here's the
pelanggaran
ball
sih?
level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Serginho. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it.
That could spell trouble. Shapes to shoot, and again. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shot a goal!
Gol lagi, kirain gua nggak gol.
Into the lead once more.
Nice, itu dia bang.
Oh, goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
And Shevchenko! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he finish? And again!
Ya ampun, nggak ketangkap sama kipernya.
And once more we are
Nggak pedik
all
doang ya?
square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Julie reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So
Mantap,
again,
welcome,
we have
Apan Kitty.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
Aduh, anjir.
Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. And he's quick to snatch it back. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Can he get on the end of this? Bellingham. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. Oh, look at the space here. Header! And he's stuck it away. They've got it!
Kenceng banget gitu.
They have their reward. A
Kenceng banget sih
thumping
larinya,
header.
Bang.
Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Gak kekejar, coy.
Terengganu have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Ronaldinho can so cleverly
ampun.
bypass the press. Lille are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Susah, bro. Bro Apan Kitty susah ini.
Kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Kalau itu mah udah apa hitungannya udah honor ini Liga 3, coy. Kalau di Mobile Legends.
Ronaldinho!
Kalau di Mobile Legends ini hitungannya udah honor Apan Kitty gitu, coy. Gampang dari mana? Di PC 3.
Defending of the desperate variety. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Serginho. He's having a hit! And that's another fine
Gitu,
save.
berapa ya?
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. That is a brilliant interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
Rasakan itu, bro.
Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like? A finish of true class. It's level again.
Serius, sama gue juga Nugro.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Lille drag
Win
themselves back again.
habis win terbitnya lost streak, anjir. Mana nggak kejar semua lagi pemainnya. Aduh, bagus-bagus banget lawannya.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Robertson. And the referee has signaled for
Susah banget ya,
half-time.
Nugraha ya, parah anjir. Lawan gue dari HP aja menang.
Terrific
Gua
contest
ini.
here. It's got
Mana
some best
emang
for
Apan
half.
Kitty main ini, bom banget, cok.
Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter.
Susah,
I'm not
susah.
complaining. The goals just seem to keep
Nggak kejar anjir kalau lawan udah kenceng banget itu sama back gua.
You know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a half that has been utterly unpredictable. A real cliffhanger of a first half, which... And the shots! Corner number 3 coming up.
Welcome, guys. Lama lah, ayo buruan guys. Gol.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Guardiola. Kimmich does well not to be outdone there.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Tuh, lawannya bulet-bulet, Bang.
And back to the keeper. Khan. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bellingham, over to the right flank. That is good alertness. Terengganu appear to be happy.
Aduh, bajunya nggak kelihatan, Jir, nyamar banget.
All the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bellingham! Oh, it's come off the upright. Rashford is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Looking to play him in. Zanetti. Nice interception, well timed. Kukcu. Serginho. Great vision.
Alamak, kenceng amat dia, bro.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Lille clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That looks a cracking ball. That is lovely. Good challenge, excellent challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Offset lah, Bang.
Defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Susah banget. Welcome, Ricky.
Taken back almost at once. That has not gone well. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through? And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Hazard has the space to scheme.
Bellingham kagak masuk akal. Bellingham mana yang lawan? Yang lawannya Nugraha. Ada Bellingham ya? Oh, iya. Gak kekejar kan? Gue bingung anjir, gak kekejar. Coba lawannya gimana dah? Back gue anjir. Kenceng banget. Gila. Kartu anomali tuh emang El Haji anjir. Kartu anomali banget. Asli. Keren banget. Gak kejar. Kartu bansos biasa versus bansos legend, gila anjir, stres bang.
The first of their substitutes.
Coming on the field, number 13, Neymar. Number 7, Olise.
Shevchenko. Oh, shooting chance!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
From Shevchenko. A finish right from the top draw. And they've got their lead back. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish.
There's the shot! Well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Terengganu, shot, surely! Olise. Neymar.
Lihat, nggak kejar, bro.
He's in one-on-one.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Enggak kekejar, anjir. Kok bisa ya?
And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. Very nicely done. Bellingham.
Udah buat pemain dia jatuh tuh padahal.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's in on goal. And a chance! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Big chance!
Aduh.
And how did he not put that away?
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Kimmich gets it clear. And here's Kukcu. Another one.
Ubah cari area musuh yang terganti-ganti, jangan cari area terdekat terus. Oke, gue coba ya Nugraha.
They're up to 5 corners now. Cross goes in there.
Aduh, gila kacau anjir.
Nice and simple. Terengganu are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk.
Malam minggu jadi abang-abangan keluar semua.
Terengganu clearly now in lead preservation mode. Alexander-Arnold. Olise.
Minutes has been indicated.
And it's Neymar. In with the challenge. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ronaldinho. Mbappe.
Aduh.
Oh, well played. Neymar. 4 extra minutes added on. Now, can they get him away? Diouf. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's it. You can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to...
Keras banget, gila Nugraha, anjir. Gila loh. Serinya 6, menangnya 5, salahnya 9. Kacau. Bagaimana caranya supaya kita bisa nggak ketemu yang keras-keras banget gitu? Padahal kalau kalah selisih sedikit-dikit doang ya, padahal ya astagfirullahaladzim. Paco aja nih, Paco bagus untuk bertahannya dia. Mana Paco? Al Hilal SFC. Pastolo bagus nih itu. Ayolah langsung bang.
Well, what a sight this is. The color,
Kalau
the
udah pelatihnya
choreography, the
Jurgen Klopp,
camaraderie. The fans have
lawan
pulled out
kayaknya
all the
jago-jago
stops to
deh.
make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter.
Yeah.
But partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got
Yeah,
one
pantangan,
target
bang.
man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
No, that's been intercepted.
Ya ampun.
Marquinhos cuts it out. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and...
Decent chance! Count! Super goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from...
Bang, tadi jago juga amat sih.
This could be good.
Makan apa dah?
Very good. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Aduh.
Mbappe!
Infokan cepat financial freedom, Bang. Aduh, gue juga mau kayak gitu, Gong.
You can't ask for much more than that.
Lille with their first corner.
Kayaknya harus jadi itu deh ponakannya Om Elon
Clears
Musk.
it away. He's going for goal. Now, who's going to be first to this? Al Hilal are looking to go forward now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's through here. And this is Neymar. Neymar, he's through on goal. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the
Gue
keeper.
juga mau,
I think
Gong.
he's done
Gimana ya
great there,
caranya
both reading it
financial
and dealing
freedom?
with it.
Jadi tinggal bisa menikmati hidup nggak sih? Hitungannya.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Aduh, Bang.
Castolo tries to play it through. Now it's Neymar. Chance for a shot!
Back gue kok ketarik terus ya?
This is getting better and better. A momentary lapse,
Enggak, gue
mercilessly
pencet L-nya padahal.
exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going.
Woi,
I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity and soon enough they'll get another break.
Somewhat off target. That is ended up in no man's land.
nggak dapet.
Neymar. Al Hilal.
Definitely like they're pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Yeah.
That has not gone well. And he's intervened well there. Guardiola. And it's Serginho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Serginho. Ronaldinho. Kimmich. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Rashford. Serginho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lille are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Zico. Thinks about the shot. Chance!
Astagfirullahaladzim, gitu doang kipernya. Nyesel dulu nggak minat di multimedia. Nyeselnya kenapa emang coach? Gua multimedia gila bang, tahun ini keputusan lagi pada hancur kecuali PSG dan Badminton. Yes, betul. Betul banget. Ya, nggak fokus gue tadi.
Lovely ball and a real, and he shoots. And it's in.
Tadi anjir kebantai terus coy, dari tadi anjir main gua.
That is simply terrific. Finished with beautiful deftness.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
He's had a shot, and yes, it's there. The lightness of step, the
sedang tidak baik-baik
movement,
saja.
the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Tapi King MU baik kok, gol.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely, now then. Serginho. Lille are looking to break at pace.
Nggak di kartu. Giran gua mah di kartu sit.
Serginho. Right. That's it, 45 minutes up. So that's how it stands at halfway.
Main kayak gini tuh kadang aneh bang, tim kita kayak lemes gitu makanya kalah. Iya nggak kekejar gitu loh goals. Aneh. Nggak aneh sih emang. Ini game ibaratkan pay to win. Kalau lo berani bayar ke gamenya, top up segala macam, lo dapet pemain pasti bagus. Gitu sih.
So right back into the action.
Kalau kita play gratisan ya udah emang mengandalkan skill dan jangan sampai nge-troll aja sih.
And he cuts out the supply, the most accurate pass. And this is Ronaldinho. Now it's Rashford. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Zico makes a dash for it. And this is Couch. Guardiola. Kukcu. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, it's Neymar!
Oh.
And that's a tiny goal!
Gitu doang gol anjir. Ini nggak kelihatan bang ramnya di FB gua kecuali cuma meme doang. Ya itu maksudnya itu dia goals. MU itu menang kalah tetap happy, klubnya nggak ada yang marah-marah, fansnya tetap aja gue happy. Itu yang gue seneng dari MU.
Al Hilal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Kimmich. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's burst through. And the shot! Goal!
Ya tadi gua kebantai coy. Ini enggak sih emang abang-abangan lagi pada main semua sih, hari libur kan besok. Gua ibaratnya masih epic, lawannya udah mythic. Ya udah.
having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Kachu!
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards
Kenapa
that they
nggak diambil ya?
must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the
Mantap,
runner's been
welcome ya,
sold a
Rangga ya.
little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Neymar, he's picked his way through. Hakimi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Kukcu. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Duh,
Now it's Neymar. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the counter is
main gue udah
on.
lemes kan?
Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe!
Nggak gol, anjir.
And he's missed it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time,
Wow.
Peter, but that's a warning to the
Oh, kalau
opposition.
patah-patah cuman di TikTok doang gol. Emang kalau di TikTok kadang suka patah-patah gitu. Kalau yang
Referee's called
lancarnya
playback
di
and
YouTube.
has booked him for the original offence.
Lihat, dia udah menang 1 aja, gue masih dislidingin loh. Apalah maunya dia. Bansos.
Substitution on the field. Number
The two
18.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Zico.
Oh iya, kadang-kadang patah-patah itu mah kadang servernya.
Kimmich,
On the field. Number
and it's
14.
Bale.
Erling
Haaland,
Number 21.
shoots!
Bisa-bisanya gue pukulin lagi. Dan pada lemes ya, mendingan main PS. Bener, mendingan main PS gol.
Getting ridiculous.
Ini kan gue bilang gamenya kalau itu kartunya itu termasuk lu pay to win. Kalau lu mau ya bisa kenceng, ada skill-skillnya segala macem ya harus top up gitu.
What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He is through here. It's Ronaldinho! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Kukcu. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way.
Nggak kejar.
And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Lille clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Sliding. Tapi Bang Winda nggak ngaruh Bang, sama baik kan ini masih sesuai power playernya.
Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him
Power
get into
playernya
his stride.
gimana? Usernya yang main apa kartunya?
Substitution.
Nih, karena kalau kayak contohnya dia nih, ini gratisan sih semua, cuman emang kartunya bagus. Kalau gua ini semua gratisan semua anjir, nggak ada yang gua top up sama sekali, jadi sedikasinya sama game untuk gacanya. Itu kekuatan kolektif, bukan playernya, kartunya, bukan kolektifnya.
Nicely weighted ball.
Jadi setiap kartunya itu kan ada itunya loh, apa namanya, ada skill segala macem. Jadi kalau kartu lo standar, nggak ada skill segala macem, ya udah.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine
Ibaratnya kalau lagi mau Mobile Legends,
ferocity.
lagi
You
mau
just don't
ngeluar,
stop those people.
lu nggak punya skill, lu cuma physical doang, orang ada skill dan ilmu, ya udah, gitu. Tinggal tergantung mekaniknya pribadi masing-masing jadinya.
Lille still making a fight of this. And here's Haaland. He's played it back. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Kukcu.
Buset. Masih aja gue di sliding udah menang bang, banyak banget juga dari
He's
gua.
managed to get free. Oh, important interception. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Diouf. Big chance!
Aneh skill dijual terpisah. Iya betul
A
banget.
moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Gila, dijadiin maju nggak lo
Keeper's dealt with that.
kipernya, anjir. Ngeledekin gua banget.
Just eases him off the ball. Rodri. That is good alertness. Played through into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the referee brings it
Parah
to a
banget dia
close.
yang Miami depan gawang, anjir lah.
Two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable.
Kacau.
Fragile and seemingly clueless.
Ya,
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
kira-kira
Desperately
begitu.
to impose themselves on the game.
Sampai 7-2 anjir. Abang-abangan semua, cok, yang main anjir. Gila. 5 6 10 merah semua. Anjir, kacau, Bro. Iyalah, lu lihat, Bro. Dia divisi 1. Gua hack tertingginya juga di divisi 2 ya. Tuh, divisi 1 itu hanyalah anomali 0,5% dari player-player anomalinya Golds tuh, lihat. Gimana nggak pada jago anjir? Ini divisi 2 lah, makanya masih nggak terlalu jauh kebantai banget. No, kalau divisi 2 masih agak sedikit bisa ngimbangin gua. Tapi kalau udah divisi 1, wah udah anomali. Udah anomali banget tuh. 30.000. Gila, coy, anjir. Cobalah gue ganti akun lah. Mungkin itu bot kali. Yang mana yang bot? Gua maksudnya. Gua botnya. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ntar coba gue ganti akun satu lagi. Yang ini wangi juga nggak? Yang divisi 1 kagak lah, itu udah pro player semua. Udah pro player semua anjir. Udah pro player semua yang tinggal tek gol gitu. Tek gol. Udah. Enggak yang perlu kayak kita harus mikir dulu ini kesini masuk enggak. Gila. Susah emang abang-abangan. Pada makannya apa ya? Kayak lawan komputer sesuai divisionnya bang. Komputer. Kalau lawan komputer, kalau kita lawan komputer kan nggak dapat hadiah, rewardnya. Gitu bos. Makanya yang lawan orang itu kita nanti dapat hadiah pemain. Emang susah sih, baru riset sekitar 2 mingguan kayaknya apa 3 minggu gitu ya. Enggak ada sih, kayaknya akhir bulan kemarin deh, baru semingguan apa 2 minggu gitu. Makanya jadi ya yang masih di atas divisi 3 itu masih anak-anak divisi 1. Yes, betul long ball. Itu kenapa dibilang long ball? Karena ada fitur smart assist goal. Jadi kayak lu ngasih L1 segitiga itu langsung cepet dapet. Begitu. Itu buat super legenda bang, divisi 1-nya. Betul. Gak kebayang gue anjir. Divisi 1 kayak gimana isinya. Anomali semua di divisi 1. Gila loh. Lebih stres lagi tuh. Enggak, itu orang kok, itu orang. Kalau lawan bot yang paling susah, paling menangnya kita nggak sampai ke bantai, jauh banget. Karena kalau nanti bot itu orang kok, itu orang soalnya. Emang udah orang-orang yang pro semua gitu, bahkan nggak cuma di Indonesia doang kan itu isinya. Jadi banyak banget dari berbagai negara, dan orang-orang Jepangnya pun jago banget jir. Tuh kalau udah ketemu orang Jepang loh, bah gila anjir, pusing pusing dah tuh, gila kalau orang Jepangan. Yang ini lebih parah lagi. Iya, itu orang soalnya di depan gawang malah gaya Neymar ya kan. Lebih susah lagi, gila loh. Stres banget, gila. Pemain lu 100 semua bang, gua aja mentok 99. Udah lama ini, akun udah lama, cuman gue jarang banget dulu mainin yang namanya di PC. Jadi gue cuma senang mainin kayak ada event login, udah gitu doang. Jadi ini hasil gacaan semua, gue nggak ada top up sama sekali. Aduh, ada yang sama gue bang kayak gitu lawan bot, palingan karena ngerasa gameplaynya lancar, beda pas lawan orang. Nggak tahu ya, kalau menurut gue mas kalau di divisi 1 itu udah bukan bot lagi. Mungkin kalau di divisi sekarang ada, mungkin ya ada. Cobalah sini lah, gue pakai langsung starting, jago abang-abangan semua juga. Susah banget anjir. Serius cok.
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Gue sini kayaknya mau ganti game nih, Gods. Bukan di HP gue, di PC. Makanya susah, itu isinya udah abang-abangan semua. Jarang ada bot sih harusnya kalau di PC. Karena kalau PC dia satu server sama itu konsol PS, Xbox. Kagak emulator di PC. Ada Efootball versi PC-nya. Jadi kalau mobile ya mobile. Kalau versi PC. Nah, kalau mobile itu mabarnya cuma bisa sama mobile, tapi kalau di PC itu kita bisa mabar juga sama pemain PS, Xbox. Gitu. Makanya kalau kemungkinan bot di Efootball yang PC atau PS itu nggak mungkin. Jarang.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pass somewhat off target. Silvestre. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Ronaldinho. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And it's made its way to him. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Probing pass.
Sama kok kalau patah-patah mah kadang patah-patah gol. Ini mah emang server Konami-nya jelek.
Ball's gone astray. And here's Ronaldinho!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. He has found the way through. O'Reilly, he's on it. Can he get away? It's a goal kick.
Kebanyakan orang, yes, betul banget itu dia goals. Plus dan minus sih.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defense.
Can he get it through? Kirkchu. Oh, that's fabulous. Bullish header. Just on target.
Kalau siang lapangannya agak silau ya. Lapangannya jelek nih anjir. Stadionnya siapa dah? Mana baju gue putih lagi.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Pinches it off him. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. He's got away.
Ya ampun.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot. Goal, Paris Saint-Germain.
Gol anjir.
And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Some resolute defending there. Ronaldinho. Great ball if he can get there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Here's the return pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. O'Reilly showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chance!
Aduh, nggak gol anjir.
Chance, surely!
Aduh.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
nicely aimed pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Haaland was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And it's O'Reilly.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Como clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's managed to get free. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ronaldinho. Guti.
Ya,
And it's half-time.
hampir.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Paris Saint-Germain are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Back underway then. Goes for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Como have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. Driving on and making good progress. And this is Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Pacho. Como have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Como clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly...
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Ya, ampun bang, merah.
No second
Bang
thought,
enak.
a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had
Siapa yang mau
no other
dikundurin sama
option.
dia? Bo, langsung 3 CB-nya diputerin ke kiper. Tumpuk semua, bang.
Como choosing to make the first change.
Shoot.
That is a
Oh,
decent
hampir
save from the
gol,
goalkeeper.
anjir.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's a sharp pass. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that has put paid to that. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that is asking for trouble.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
O'Reilly. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic.
Ya,
It's hit the upright. Pass just lacking in it. Ibrahimovic.
buset, kipernya cu.
Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Como are looking to go forward now. No outsmarting him this time. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He won't be happy with that one. Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass.
Oops.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second
Ano
goal
pa,
and
Jim?
give ourselves an element of comfort.
A header!
Oops.
Fine
Nice
stop
one.
from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looking for a run-up. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and
Goes for a shot!
Ya ampun bang.
Taken goal. There's been no way back, but they are level. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Como restore parity.
Como really can sense it now. This game...
There's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! He'll try to keep this alive. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to
Hoki
really test the
bang, bang.
referee's patience from here.
He's having a
Nggak
shot!
gol lagi, anjir.
And that is doing
Di luar
no
nalar.
harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's had it nicked away. Xabi Alonso powering forward here. Ibrahimovic. Chance for a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Putar, tendang.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Paris Saint-Germain and Shevchenko off the post.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Anjir, hampir gol. Damn.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Como really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Robertson cuts it out. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Aduh. Remnya.
Haaland, and the counter is on. And this is Ibrahimovic. O'Reilly is someone so often referred to. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows to...
Let's go, last. Oke, let's go.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did it.
It's Ronaldinho! Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Diaz. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Robertson picks it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Diaz crosses. That is a brilliant interception. Great vision. And the through ball. Oh, he's all alone. Mbappe!
Damn.
Goal, Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Al-Nassr finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. And Dani Olmo. Shot could be on. Big chance! Has another go!
Gol lagi, guys. Let's go.
Impressible! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Paris Saint-Germain are
Geser, 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 bang.
2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Robertson. Diaz receives it in a wide position.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Diaz clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Referee's given a throw. Robertson in with the challenge. Passing is crisp and sharp. Diaz has the space to scheme, and the keeper beats it away. And it's Xabi Alonso. Vinicius Junior did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, no joy this time.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball, and he's worked it through. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
A case now of complete control. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ronaldinho. He's gone for goal! Dani Olmo. He's looking wide. Foot in. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get on the end of this? That has been cut short. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Robertson.
There will
Diaz.
be 1 minute added time.
That's the throw.
Mantap, thank you. Tap-tapnya tuh siapa?
Diaz. Crosses it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Quick look at his watch.
Ini anak tiba-tiba main bola. Hah?
Well, who would have thought it? A
Gua Vin ya.
huge chasm
Oh,
between
welcome
the
ya
two
Vin ya.
teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
And if you do have a chance
Emang gue main
to
bola,
play
cuma sebenarnya nggak gue streamingin aja.
Dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no
Berhubung
need
game
to
gue pada tamat,
overstretch themselves.
gue mau bingung mau
Just
main
stay
apa.
calm
Jadi ya udah gue main bola aja. Tidur bang, udah malam.
Paris
Rekam ya
Saint-Germain
bintang.
clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. Tries a shot. Bellingham.
They've been denied a chance to develop
Ooh.
any rhythm in the passing department.
Knocks it out wide.
Panas banget bro.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Xavi Alonso. It's Batistuta. Knocks it into space. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Al-Nassr needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll
Diaz!
Game bola yang di PC kayak ini betul banget Vin. Thank you ya bintang ya. Yang di PC nih, yang di PC.
And we have
Efootball,
our very
Efootball.
first corner. Getting up there. No, he
Gelo,
didn't
thank you
quite
guys
beat it
tap-tapnya ya.
right.
Gila udah malam, baru pada muncul habis pada kemana nih?
Robertson. That's good running with the ball. And here's Batistuta. And the pass is intercepted. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Olise has it in a wide position.
Woo.
Rijkaard. Threads one in. He shifted it to the flank. He has a look up.
Look.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well now, oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries one from range.
Bangunlah Guti.
Robertson. Dani Olmo. He is through here. That'll be a throw. He has found a way through. Has crossed into the middle. And he's cut it out. Somewhat off target. Kimmich. Now it's
Udah
Mbappe.
deh.
That's been slipped through.
Wuss.
Can clear it away.
Kasar banget bro.
Al-Nassr are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Well, it's Ronaldinho! Always going over the top.
Bang doain ya semoga gue cepet jadian sama just friend gue. Waduh. Nanti kalau udah jadian gue kasih koin di sini.
It was a technical foul.
Wewe, Justin lo ya nggak pacaran, bener nggak sih bintang?
Number 21,
Kimmich,
Messi.
Messi. Xavi Alonso.
Sekarang lagi ngetren begitu ya, just gitu ya. Win. Wen ya, bukannya lu udah bintang?
Ronaldinho.
Ya nggak maju lagi Mbappe, gue capek.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Diaz. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Ya,
Baresi
lemes.
makes the interception.
Main gue lemes anjir.
Spread it left. He's in a great position here. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Plenty to aim at here. Not the most accurate pass.
Substitution on the field.
Iri bilang lah punya cewek juga kagak aja.
Coaches are signaling changes here, both at the same time.
14.
Kamu lu nggak punya bintang.
Robertson,
Coming on the
Paris
field.
Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's Messi.
Substitution.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Backward it goes. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rijkaard!
Nggak bisa bro, nendang gua.
Keeper read that really well.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need
Nggak
to
main
take
gua
it
nggak
upon
tertarik
himself
naskah
to try
rumble,
and get a
soalnya
side
nggak
back
ada
into
yang harus
this.
dikejar di naskah rumble.
Oh, good effort.
Gitu, bintang.
Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
What's
Xavi Alonso does well to get it back. Xavi Alonso stood his ground strongly. And he's running through. Oh, super shot at goal! And quick to recover this.
Susu banget,
Over to the right flank. Paris Saint-Germain are coasting towards victory. Can he latch on to this?
Main bola nggak kayak gitu mah bang. Kalau gua jadi lu udah kasar gua main bola. Ya kan lu, kalau gua mau mainnya yang beneran main. Good over udah pernah tamat. Yang PC pun udah tamat. Kalau penasaran bisa cek ke YouTube gua aja, ada replaynya kalau di YouTube.
Now, can they get him away? That's going wide left. Ibrahimovic.
Oh my
And into
god.
the grateful arms of the keeper. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Out towards the flank. Ibrahimovic shapes to shoot. Messi. Bellingham. And it's Batistuta. Space for him to turn and look. Messi gets
Nemenin lu, ah?
offside.
Baru juga muncul nemenin gimana?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Robertson. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Duh.
Rijkaard. And that is a little undercooked. Tries to pass it through. He's having a shot!
Uts.
Referee looks at his
Menang
watch
3-0
and blows his
anjir.
whistle. This is a side which is
Apa tuh game bocah nggak ada pintu? Emang lu pada udah pada gede guys. Lu udah pada tua juga emang sama bintang. Saling mengatakan bocah.
Mbappe is taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Akhirnya menang juga guys. Oke, thank you. Thank you guys. Gue mau udahan dulu. Sampai ketemu. Siapa tahu ada EPP sesuatu lagi. Itu ntar gue beda akun lagi guys. Oke, thank you semua ya di TikTok dan YouTube.